I am so good. Thank you for asking. And good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, everyone. Welcome into stream. Today we're gonna be doing things creative in Minecraft. I've got a few things set up. I'll show everybody. Um, Maybe we'll build a tavern, but we're gonna build it like very backwards way, I guess. I started making a template for a house for my solo world. So yeah, that's what this is. One thing I will say is I constantly do this. Like I make a ruler of some sort when I'm building things for scaling purposes. Oh, of course it's gonna be. Don't be raining, game. There we go. Yeah, I made some adjustments. I did a little bit of detailing for it. We got a kitchen, and I'd probably change the kitchen flooring. But then yeah, there's stairs to go downstairs for another balcony thing, and then kitchen, plenty of space for like a dining room, and then an upstairs. So, um, make it morning again. One thing, two things you'll go through a lot of in creative is slash time set day and slash weather clear. Those are like you'll use those all of the time in creative to change the weather to being clear and change the time to day. Unless you need to see how well something's lit up at night, then you'll leave it to be night. Lots of space, exactly. So we're gonna start over here, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to grab those, and I'm going to grab these, and then, oh no, I need. So I've been making chairs. So you've got a magenta, you've got a light gray, you've got a black, a pink, a yellow, a white, an orange, a red, and a teal, basically. They are done with a warp stem and two signs. And then two trapdoors and a banner. The three that work best for this are the dark oak, the pale oak, and the spruce, just because of the way that they are. I suppose you probably could do something with. You could do birch. If you're doing white, maybe you could do birch. You could do acacia too, I guess. You probably could do it out of any of the things, honestly. I need acacia. I need an oak sign. Where's an oak sign? We'll take a birch sign for now. Obviously, you need to work with colors that would look good with a. No, I already don't like the birch. Acacia is going to be too orange. This one would probably be good with oak. Where's oak sign? Oak sign. Oak sign. Because you'll see through it. Can make it always daytime using gamer will do daylight cycle false. Oh, well, I learned something new. Yeah, I figured like the chairs would look good in any case, really. Um, just making some nice regal chairs. Like you could do the red with the dark oak and make really cool throne room because it's a darker wood and it's the red cushion and the red back and red just looks regal. Unfortunately, some colors you can't do. You can't really do blue. The color peeking through the back, that actually does look good. Like honestly. So if you went over here. Then we go like this. And then like that. Depending on the build style you're going for, it would probably look really good. Like obviously it's not going to work well for every color. Like if we did this one, actually this might look pretty dope, honestly. The white looks really desaturated, so you could be something like that, but and then we'll see how this looks with the red. The white gives me big dentist chair vibes. But yeah, like you could really do it with any, honestly. I guess I'll just keep it going with the. We've got some wonderful Miley Cyrus right now. It's a great time. The white chairs work, kind of. It's a very specific case scenario. I do like the yellow because you can use the bamboo, like the, what do they call that? Mosaic slab. And then it kind of gives it like a texture, like a textured cushion look. And you can use black stone, you can use just regular stone. You could probably do stone brick as well. And it would look relatively the same. So, how would the yellow look with the... Now I'm just experimenting to try things out, which is a big thing for how I treat. Ooh, Lodi coming in with the second and the late. I used also, and again, thank you so much for the first redeem ninja, and also welcome in V McFly. I betcha the pink will look good with the white. And the fun thing about a creative world is you can just do this kind of stuff and just leave it here and come back to it later and be like, you know what? I need some chair ideas. And now I've got like this little array of chairs that I've designed, and it's not really my design. This is like, I'm fairly certain I've seen this somewhere. I've seen people use banners at like a lower height for like chair backs and whatnot. You could make short chairs. You could make a short king chair. Just go like that. If I could click on the done. Oh. There must be a way to do it. I don't know how to do it. I've seen people do it. That looks weird. But I guess you could use like... You could do that too. I guess that would work really well for a... Like on a red chair, you could have like the back piece and then have the sides be red for a more regal look, maybe, for reasons. Okay, what was that? Game rule. Space. Do. Oh, it's actually like case sensitive. Wow. Okay. So what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna do like this. Just get rid of all that. I want to build a tavern, and if you've seen me how I built the hotel, also I've been working on like archways. If you saw how I built the hotel, it was just kind of over here with stairs. That this whole stair setup changed drastically afterwards. An unfinished room, an unfinished room. There. That's like one of the only completely finished rooms of this hotel. Maybe this one. No, this one didn't even get finished. But what I want to do is part of how I come up with things is kind of decide on I have X amount of space to build in. What have I got? Like that's what this is based on. And you'll see that I'm going through various ideas. I'm not settled on how I'm going to do the roofs yet. I don't know if I'm going to use hay or if I'm going to use dark oak, or I don't even know if I'm going to use this much mangrove. Honestly, it's all just a hit and miss at the moment. But what we are going to do, I want to build a tavern, and I think I kind of want my tavern chairs to be these ones. So we're going to go this way. And then I also need a spruce trapdoor for the tabletop. Where's a big open space? We'll go this way. And flop. I do need a barrel. A barrel? A barrel. So my plan for the tavern is I want... Well, the only thing I'm not a fan of with creative building is I always forget that I do not have Swift Sneak 3 on, so when I crouch, I move very slowly. If I want to do this, I could do chair here, chair here, chair here, chair here, chair here. And if anyone has questions or input or ideas, I am open to ideas. I'm not a professional. I just play a silly block game online. But the only thing I'd rather do with this is set that to be like that. I'm not going to worry too much about details for now. I just want to focus on, okay, I want like 2 big tables inside this tavern. You're learning Notepad out. Notepad out already. But like the biggest thing to remember with a creative world is just that just let things happen, and if you don't like how the thing looks afterwards, it's not that big of a deal. Like I thought about when doing like a red chair, I should try that. I want to. Maybe we'll come right back to this in just a second. So we got two big tables. Maybe a couple smaller tables that'll just be like this. Kit Kat found the third. Good job. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe another table here-ish. That's gonna feel cramped, but if I do it like here. Remembered and found it. Good job. Maybe that'll work for most of the floor. Gold star. Gold star. And maybe, I guess we could put just another single table in this corner here. Oh, and I probably shouldn't show you Kit Kat. But we'll maybe go on a small tour of my creative world here in just a second. I have an idea I want to try out that's just kind of in my head. We need to go over here so we don't. It needs to be a little bit separated. So. So the idea is if we did this. Okay, so I need to put a dot. And a dot. And then we go to the bottom, we put a dot, and then we put another dot. Nope. Back up. Then another dot. Looks very minimal, right? I need yellow dye. And then glow ink. You can put little tiny gold, well, like whatever they call those things on the signs, like the fancy gold, brass, whatever buttons that you see on those really fancy chairs. The detail, exactly. Like that's just the detail that would be like when you entered into a building, you saw it, you'd be like, oh, that looks really good. I don't know how well other dyes would work. How would an orange look? Orange looks red. You could probably do like a gray dye. Because on the dark oak, the gray would kind of like stand out. Looks a little bit. It's you'd notice it at least. Is what I'm trying to say. But this is my creative flat world, where everything kind of gets built and designed. Anyone have suggestions for a floor for a tavern? Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my typical. We need to figure out the basic minimal place that we need. Dang it. Like, I don't think I'd go to that extent here. No, I've got to go one more. The different villager blocks, like the ones used for the netherite upgrade. Oh, the smithing table template. I'm going to go like this. Nope. So that's the minimum space we need for this. So you're saying the smithing tables? I should probably count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 20. Give me that. I also need a dye. Let's make this lime green and then glow. Lime green with the... Oh. I typed things in. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So then it's 16 this way. Even just around the edge. So currently this space needs to be 16 by 20. We don't have a bar, we don't have an entrance. So we need to figure out where we'd put a bar in and where we'd put an entrance. Let's take these out for the time being. I guess that's an edge, so I could just leave it there. We'll just start with this. Okay. So what else could we put in the middle here? Andesite's too light. Maybe some polished deep slate. Maybe polished blackstone. I do like doing KB there, here, and there. Ooh. Maybe just around the edge we'll come up with something else. I feel like it needs to be brighter. So we'll do some stripped oak. Because I can always grow more oak trees. But this is kind of sort of how I just develop ideas. Sometimes I just hop on and I just go, hey, let's just hammer this out. Which is very evident by the time I've spent in this world. That would be annoying. That might be the final thing I do. Let me do something like this, and like this. I'm not going to go super detailed on how I want the floor to look, but I'm kind of feeling the vibe of the lighter floor. Shove a load of the blocks in a row so I can look at the tops, see if I like any of the ceilings, because never know what they look like. Yep, I can see that too. I just like the idea of the like a tavern, the floor being kind of like that, not quite bleached to be pale oak, but like a lot of ale and beer has been spilt in this bar, in this building, and probably blood. Yeah, just to kind of give it a little bit of texture, just some stripped. I'm liking how that looks. Unfortunately, this side is probably going to have to change. And it is just a regular flat world where it's just, it's not very full. So let me just fill it in. So now we have this planned out. Unfortunately, that tells me that this will be opening, like this will still be open back here. Um, this is too busy here for an entrance. It's really only open here, enough here for there to be an entrance over here. I could also I could put up the bar here, but I want to put a fireplace in here. Let's do this. Boom, fireplace. No, maybe fireplace here. Something like this. Now I need a tool. Use a golden. Hmm. Uh, I like it. It's just one of those things where when I've discovered, like, that's how I did the hotel. I started with this is what I want the room to look like, and then I built the outside, and then I just replicated the room after room after room. I could do this and then something like that. And then something like this needs to be set back one, because if this is the outside edge, this is the wall. So I want this to be eh. You go like this, go like this. Because then the back side, it's I mean, it's an etho thing to kind of build from the inside out, but when you want to have, like, I want to have a certain number of tables in the tavern area. So once I knew how many tables I need, then I can build the room around that. I'm already envisioning rafters, and then I kind of want like an overhead balcony. So the room for this is going to be really tall, but you're going to have like a balcony up top. Um, those anymore. Don't need that anymore. Something like that. And I'll try to kind of detail as I go along. Functional block? No, that's not going to be in there. You need to put your sketch exactly. You put your sketch to work. Put it all to detail, and you'll be happy. Trying to think of, it's probably not in here. Yeah, because it's right there. There it is, Greggy. And then we could do something like a little bit ornate, maybe. Do that, and then we're going to change this that little bit. Nope. Maybe we do something like this. And this we want just regular old brick. And maybe some of this. Don't need this anymore. Brick, brick. And I'm trying to stick to items, because this is for my solo world, I'm trying to stick to items I know I have or can get in abundance without it being too big of a hassle. Since this might end up being outside, we'll just do this and do this, do that. Building workshop could be a series. Maybe. I don't think I'm that great that anyone would actually want to watch a full-out series of me flailing my way through building things. Then we just need something along the top here that looks maybe some. That is one of the combos of bricks. Yeah. Just because 2 people want to see doesn't mean a lot of people would want to see. I guess there's a few people in here, so there. I feel like we need a hallway that comes in from here, and then maybe we have the bar on this side, and there's this, it's by the fireplace. So we're going to take out these. And then over here, If you build, the people will come. Hopefully. I'm not going to finish that thought process. I don't wish to get canceled. So far, it's getting there. I don't know how I'm going to design the bar. That's going to be the issue. Functional blocks. What do we got? Probably going to have to go this route. We'll do that. We're going to need some of those. We're going to need some redstone. We need those. Drip leaf is redstone? I guess I could do some... Actually, no. We'll just do some other things here. We'll do these and... Oh, we'll use that after. I'm having ideas. Wait. We must zoom over here. We need the dirt nasty. Maybe just one more. I wish I could make... I guess I could technically make the bar up. Yeah, that could still work. I need blackstone slab, and then I also need some smooth quartz, or just quartz slabs. They'll look a little bit different, but that's okay. Don't. Which way does that? No, that does open that way. Dang it. My bars rotated the incorrect direction for the trapdoors to line up. Just come up to the bar. No, that's kind of tall. Okay, so then we need a cauldron here and here. And then we need a couple of things of scaffolding. We need barrels. We need like that. And then we need functional blocks. We need these. Actually, that'll be back, so we'll do this. How's it looking so far? I could probably bring it over a bit more. I'm going to be brutally, completely honest. We'll put that there. We'll put the... I need to decide on some kind of a wall block for now. We're just gonna trim this whole thing in stone at this height. Because probably what I'll do is this will just be hallway. So then this would just be wall here. What I'll do up here is this is going to just be all this in here. But this will just be wall. So then I don't have to worry about trying to, like, you know, I've got this little whatever thing here. Different process. Y'all wanted to see my process. I guess these could stay around this. Now the downside, this is 20 wide. So let's clear the inventory. And that's why I never bother with making Swift Sneak 3 pants, because if you shift click destroy item, it just clears your entire inventory. So you can just start fresh. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's try this. So 20. If I go every 2, 3. I guess that kind of works. This might need to change because I don't know if this is going to work yet. Oh. Because I'm not going to do it stripped. Ugh. Ugh. I guess what I could do is... How are you wanting my windows? I don't even know yet. I'm currently also completely changing the floor plan. Eh. I'm... I was just that was you can work out your beam placement maybe. Oh, well, windows will probably be here and they'll just be like simple, like higher, either tall windows, and this will be the outside wall, or I'll have an exterior wall and I'll double up the windows like I did on the hotel over there. But there, now we've got like an area where the entrance is. I think these are going to change because I don't know if I've got a stair that is going, a stair and trapdoor that'll work with this color of the wood. I did not think this through. I mean, to be fair, good to know. Yeah, I wasn't really. Windows will be like last minute idea things. I'll be like, oh, I should put windows on. Um, do that, do that, do that, do that. I'm gonna try something here. How does this look? Not certain what I think of this yet. That's definitely not tall enough yet, for one thing. Because if I want a platform to say up, yeah, that's why I kind of build. That's why I kind of build inside out. Not crazy, just what is that annoying thing they always say? Trust the process. You guys use Windows? Some of us aren't obsessed with the dark. It's almost like you're Batman or something. Oh man, this has got to come this way. I guess that makes sense. Where is that's as far as that's gonna go. Your secret's safe with me and whoever's watching. Maybe. I speak for myself only. Okay, I guess I could do that, and then I need this, and then we go like this. So yeah, these are not tall enough. I wonder if I should do this every 2. You okay there, pup dog? Because I kind of want to have... There's not going to be any rooms over there, so it doesn't need to. What are you doing paying attention? Okay, so let's put one here. 1, 2. Actually, this is why I like building in creative. This is going to be wall here. Put in the stand-in wall. So I could go 3. And if I go to this end, because the plan is maybe stairs will come up here. Yeah, they'd kind of come up over here, so that'll be kind of enclosed there. This will be closed off. I guess this could still be here. And then rooms will be in the center of the building, and there'll be a hallway this side and a hallway that side. Do I want to do 3, and then bang, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. I wanted to try something different. But there's nothing else I can use. There is only one type of wood. Is there game rule? Something about weather? Do weather cycle false? There we go. This has taken an hour. Good evening, Sky. Welcome in. We are designing a tavern for my solo world. From the inside out, essentially from scratch. I have the dining area set up and the bar idea, but nothing else. We are going to do some forced shading. That's not what I wanted. But when you're down here, it'll look that it'll obviously will be darker, but it'll have that darker look because it's taller. And then we need to go how tall? Bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want to leave the jungle. Oh, no, 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 no. What the heck was that? And there's nothing wrong with doing some little details while we kind of figure these things out, like doing something like this, and then like, I don't need two of those. And like that, like this. And then we just kind of go, okay, we want to hang lanterns, and we want to hang lanterns from about here, and we want, it's too high. I mean, we could just, you know, cheat and do that so we could actually reach it. What are you doing? Just little details here and there. I always watch those like tutorial videos and they're always like, yeah, do your details after. And it's like, but if I just do them now, I don't have nearly as much trouble. And this still feels plenty tall enough for on this side. The illusion of like forced perspective darkness will be lost when you're going to the rooms of the inn, but that's okay. Zero order when you build. I mean, sometimes you just gotta build how you want to build. Oh, let's just fix this up quick. And you could have it so that your light hangers form a pattern. But they don't need to, they could follow a pattern sort of, but they don't need to follow a pattern. I could probably even put one like here instead. And just a single chain, and there it hangs. I like it. I'm big on how it feels, and hundreds of details you've probably missed. Maybe. I'm big on how a room's gonna feel when you enter. Like this is gonna like I like how this feels. And we could just, you know, go into something like, is it natural blocks? We could throw on some sea pickles on tables. Maybe someone's a heavier drinker than their friend, than their friend. And then there's always candles. I feel like just regular candles would probably be better. I need to just where's just regular candle? The white is very, there we go. I think these should only need like maybe 2 per. And then the big table, no, big tables should be fine with just 3, honestly. I like to think I'm making, I can't draw for the life of me, and that's just me being honest. I can't draw. But I can like set a mood with how things look. Like I feel like this feels really good for like, and I don't have a ceiling, I don't have a roof, I don't got none of that stuff. What am I going to use for the ceiling though is the other question. Oh yeah, and then these are going, oh, not these, these. Where's this top out? Right there. Okay, well. What skill? This is all just there isn't much skill involved here, honestly. There's honestly minimal skill involved. I do think back here I want... Here, let's do that. Oop, let's go back to here. This and this. I want the back of the bar to be... Maybe this is going to get pushed back one. We'll have... Okay. So humble, so wrong. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Dang it. I didn't get the barrel first. These right there. Ooh, that's not what I want. I'm probably gonna have to take this up one more. If this was me, we would still what? To be looking at empty spot. I'm sure we'd have seen something from you by now, if this was yours. And we're going to put these back. One. Actually, we're going to put 3 of these over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. There they are. We can do something like... Then we go here, and then we do this. Oh. Oh, not there. It needs to go right here. not about the speed at which you build. Just remember that much. Doesn't matter how quickly or how slowly you build. Just build what you enjoy. I feel like that's too much spruce. How would it look if I changed this up? Nope, don't like it. Dang it. Let Bill Foza go. Very rarely do I have a clear cut plan that I follow. Yeah, I never plan nothing. Like, these are just ideas. Maybe. Oh, I could just hang lanterns from. Actually, we'll go one more because that hangs over the bar. It's more fun just building and enjoying what you're building than being focused on. I need to finish this up now. Oop, too far. Oh. It is if you're talented. It's less fun. You're not good at builder and you don't plan. I mean, you make it seem like I'm some great builder that knows what he's doing, but I'm really not. In all honesty, I'm really not. I'm just a guy building on the internet. If you want to become a really good builder, put your stuff on YouTube. You will have no choice but get good. I think I don't know how I'm gonna do this wall now because now I have a detail on this wall and I need this needs to be pathway. I fixed it. There. You are a Let me compliment you. I hear you. See, I'm already coming up with like things are improve your skills daily. That was the other thing. I joined a bunch of streamers that when I started with this that were really good at building, and I was kind of forced to get good scrub. I could do something like this. So diplomatic. I I don't know. I just uh not ignoring the question. I'm just trying to continue to build here. So then this will be hallway down for more. Yeah, and if I can, you know, inspire people to build better, I may not see how I inspire people to build better, but I like the idea of I'm not artistic. Like I have visions in my head that I cannot put onto paper. Um, I'm actually going to change all of this because I had a better idea. Trying to incorporate. Well, I'm glad that if whatever I've told people, if they can take what I've told them and they can incorporate it, that is great. Like I'm hoping that it helps. And be willing to just try different ways of doing things, I guess, is another thing to think about. And remember, an hour ago, this all started with making chairs. What am I gonna do for the rooms? The rooms. And then we want to do this and these. Not a fan of how the handles look on these doors, but whatever. We ballin'. I need to go taller though, unfortunately. Oh, that's going to change to this. And then we need this. There. Other than the sun rays coming through. My 20 by 16 is no more. But we're going to do this. I really want it to be that tall. I think the only thing I have that is different from anybody else is I can kind of see a complete picture in my head as to how I want it to look, but I cannot put into words how that looks to anybody. Like, I just can't express in words how it's going to look. So I just kind of build until it looks right. Let's try something different. No, can't do that because I need this to be... It's not going to be a great inn. It's not going to have windows for the rooms. But it's going to be more of like a... I need colored blocks. I want a bunch of these. How was I doing this again? I can't remember how I did this. Why can I not place bed? That is weird. It doesn't require things underneath it, but it requires things underneath it, apparently. place a bed like this and a bed like this. Then we need this, and we place that there, and that there, that there. I don't need to go into this amount of detail for the rooms, but there. You can look out, you can see all the people partying down in the tavern. Yell at them to shut up because you're trying to get some sleep before you're back out on the water again. I need a... I got that, I need that. That's what I needed. It's looking good. Thank you. I'm just kind of winging it. Look at those cows. Being all cow-like. That's the way they gotta go. Now, the only downside is I don't have ceilings. I don't have... Actually, I kind of want to do a soul lantern, but I don't know if soul lanterns... They don't give off enough light. I'd rather not turn every one of these rooms into a... into a unintentional mob farm. From an expert in winging it, this is much, much more than just a flock of... Just a flock. It's called talent. I don't know. I don't know about you guys in this talent thing. I just out here having... done all the details and now I can't get around the rooms. We're going to put this one this way for giggles and shits. Luke, it does not like that word. There. 3 rooms that can seat that can sleep 4 people. I mean, if I wanted to make people feel bad, I know how to make people feel bad. We'll stop here for a moment. We'll just go do a tour around. I don't know how I'm going to do this yet, though. So, you never. I don't mean to make people feel bad. Apparently, what I can accomplish in a short amount of time makes people feel bad, though. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Functional. We need. I kind of want like. Bulk. I inspire. Oh, one more. Dope. Like I said, it's not like I'm going out of my way to try to make people feel bad about things. There. Inspire me to throw things at you and you won't take compliments. I don't know how to take compliments. That's just a me thing. Yeah, that's gonna be wall there. So let's go take a tour at various things in this world. And then I'll show you a rather very embarrassing number. So we have, this is something I built recently. This is my old. I made this for Streampunks season 2. I made a small Coliseum, which then in fact ended up being 4 times this size on the server. Like this ended up like I had 4 different little field areas. I had like a bunch of lava and whatnot. So this ended up becoming much bigger. And like it became a, if you managed to get to the top of this, where there was chests that you could access, if you got hit by an arrow, it would actually knock you off and you would probably die. I tried to make a spleef field design thing. So, and it's low enough where even jumping you can't touch. The downside was for a server, you always had to get more snow. So, a bunch of different floor designs that I just kind of kept. Pathways that I did for my solo world, except I never ended up putting on the safety rail because who needs a safety rail? It's the house that Kez really likes that she got mad at me when I tore it down in my solo world, so I had to put it back. This one's not as detailed inside as the other one ended up becoming. I tried doing something here with bamboo and water. Just playing with a roof design. I tried to make... Yeah, who needs a solo world? Who needs safety? Exactly, no one needs safety. I tried to make an automated farm for lava, but it doesn't work. I made another little library thing. I'll be looking time for last appointment. Okay, good luck. Have a good time. I made another... Bastards, let me in. I made another library thing, double layered, with the barrels at the bottom and whatnot. I tried making... meant to put safety rails, but still half asleep. Made like a little house for a couple villagers. I was gonna do this kind of idea for stalls. I might still be able to do this for the 3 stalls in my solo world, and kind of give them like a house instead of having their bed out in the open. What else have I got here? I've got playing with lighting ideas and ceiling ideas, pillars. A functional archery range thing that would light up the different lights when you hit the targets. The first iteration of my barn, I just recently changed the top, but this barn has existed like numerous times in different solo worlds and on different servers and such. It gets longer, it gets taller, it gets a little bit wider. But yeah, this thing has existed for a long time. Like this was originally done when the Nether update was done. This was more just playing with an idea for a balcony thing. Here's an old library that I was doing, like an underground library thing that I'm not as impressed by now because my style has changed drastically. Like the amethyst with water and yeah. We don't talk about this library. It's I have, of course, there's the hotel. There's also my iron farm on top of a creeper farm, which isn't working right now, but it does work. It's just not working right now because I have it on peaceful because I got tired of... I think I'm probably still getting glow squids though. This one, yeah, this is an exact... This, I built this in creative to then to put... I built a creeper farm in creative to put the iron farm on top of to go up to the AFK position to see if it would actually work together, and they do. It doesn't work right now because, like I said, I'm on peaceful because I got tired of slimes everywhere. This was the start of the idea of trying to make the cover for that, and then it still changed. Oh, you like the one in my soul world, the library? And yeah, I was trying to come up with like cool little book nook ideas. The library. Oh, and this was like my original bee farm idea for my solo world, which I later moved and put them into a thing. He be spinning. He be spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. And they gone. So this is the original version of the one that ended up in my solo world. I was trying different ideas for supports and whatnot in here, and then eventually I ended up changing it. I don't know if I have barrels on the bottom or not. I can't remember if I have barrels along the bottom or not. This ended up being wider. These ended up getting shifted over so I could have like the little memory things. I never did the dark oak at the bottom instead of the regular oak. Um, Trying out railing ideas. The templating for my bridge that I built. There's my other storage system with the scaffolding and the the conveyor belts I'm gonna do. More ideas with just dark oak, figuring out the split the wind charge game. I was trying to do something with redstone. This is my sheep farm that I was trying to figure out how I wanted it to look for my solo world. And I made sure that it was like I don't actually have to break blocks to access stuff in the back. I made a little pathway and whatnot. This is when I started using like the wool to kind of template. Hey, it's 5 tall, 4 wide, 5 wide, or 4 deep, I should say. Because this here replicated many, 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 many times. I don't remember putting calcite around that. Became this. Which also had the wonderful forest shadowing with the dark oak on the top and the deep slate brick to kind of make it look darker. When you're just kind of down here, it looks darker up top. But yeah, this is just a giant library that will never get built anywhere because this is too freaking big. I always thought about putting it underground because I don't know what I would put as an exterior for it, because it's a big build. So, and then just doing things with this, like, you know, hanging lanterns off of upside down lightning rods and pathways. Here's like a little farm thing I was gonna do for season 3 of Streampunks. This house got built for it, and then the fields never did because it wasn't flat enough around. Solo World Nether Hub to make that would be terrible. It would require, I'd have to put the game on peaceful to just be able to do it, because I would not want to deal with gas while trying to build this. This thing is huge. I made a little axolotl enclosure. You like that little house? I wonder why. Yeah, that's, and then this is like a 1-for-1 recreation of one of my solo worlds and whatnot. And like I'll play with things with game mechanics. Like you walk slow on soul sand. You walk slow through lava. And then lava on top of soul sand, you move even slower. So I do a lot of like playing around with game mechanics and whatnot like that. Also, there is this. If I can do this properly. When you land on the slime block on lava, it'll bounce you out 1 block. So I will boogie back over to the tavern area Oh yeah, and then there was like the whole designing the Icewind game, and then playing a little bit of Redstone and the lobby for the hotel. I build things the wrong way. If I do something like this. I could just make that a wall there, or I could knock this out and make it so that this pillar is just here and you kind of walk in this way. So, but yeah, if we go into somewhere like this and look at the statistics, I have 3.11 days in this world. When I get in the zone, I just get in the zone and I build. Your creative world has a bit of use, not a massive amount, but I've tried a couple of stuffs over the last couple of weeks. It's it's a good place to start things. Like if you want to just play with ideas, it's a great place. I have a lot of jumps here because I always double jump to get the flying effect. So need to borrow that zone. It's not available. It's not available for resale. Um, I could do something like because I still don't know how I'm doing. So I need to. What am I doing? Now I should probably think about what I'm going to do. I probably could just use regular deep slate as like the now if I do that and then we come this way. So if I do something like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. And this is 5 wide, so I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to do it on the 7. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could do something like that. Now I'm just talking to myself because I don't know what I'm doing now. That and that. Six, not smart to AFK on another path with no gold. Oh, what did you do? Oh no. That sounds like it was a painful time. Nope. Needs to go there, 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 there. And then this needs to go there, 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 there. There. Now you can step up to the bar and you step down from the bar. There we go. Well, why would you go to the nether without putting gold on? Dang it. That might work. And we clear this out again, and then we do this, we do this, we need this. That's not what I wanted. Do that. Gotta at least make sure all these are the same direction. I got an email. I guess technically I could make all these be come down like that too. Gotta go, unfortunately. I have to get my son to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Sky. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your stay while you were here. Now it's just a lot of repeating a lot of what I started doing. And unfortunately, this one, this is just going to go here. Then this is here. And then, because this is just doorway, so we can just go bang, bang. I have no idea what I'm doing for a roof. Just throwing it out there. Sometimes the way I build things isn't better. Oh, we're just going to move this one over. Actually, we'll just move this one down to here. Actually, I could probably just do this. To match the Dioscate or something different. The Dioscate? That's a new word. Oh, to match the deep slate? Um, I have no idea. I was just using the deep slate as like a this is how it's gonna be. I feel like this almost needs a middle just because of that fireplace. Or I push the fireplace back one and make it bigger. I mean the deep. Yeah. I think we're gonna do this, and we're going to take this, this, and we need this, and then we need this, and then we need that. Okay, so it was bang, bang, bang. And then bang, bang. Oh, this needs to be made wider. So it needs to go to here. Then we can do this. I need a shovel again. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I don't need that anymore, so I put that there, that there. And then these are going to be like... Can I do this from here? Eh. Aha. Then we need this, because I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Oh, I'm like, why can't I move? So when you walk in, you've got this giant room. You'll see the bar over here. I'll maybe get a villager in here. Time is it? 2.5 hours in. And there's a big this over here. I wonder if I should do something like... We go like this and this and this. I'm kind of struggling. We're getting a lot of... The big features are complete. What with? Can you stand back, give it a full view? Yeah, I can come back here. Let me try time set noon. change where the sun is at least, so we're not like looking this way and constantly looking at the sun. Just struggling with what ideas next, really. Like we've got some red back here for with that, and I think that's going to require a hanging light about here. Love the big windows. Yeah, right now it's a very open air, but a very open air tavern. Like I still need to, this is just gonna get filler blocked in here. So I need the actual. Ooh, don't do that. Ooh. What am I struggling with, other than all of it? Well, I need to continue this all the way up. I just don't know what I'm gonna put. Want outside a balcony, open garden area. I don't know. Like I need this needs the actual proper ceiling, and I don't know if I want it at this level or if I want something at like this level instead. I'm just gonna put a bunch of bricks kind of in here. Like I don't know, I definitely want that style. I want it above that, so which also means I need to fill in this to at least to that point with something. But I might cheat that with something like this question mark. Because if there's nothing touching the wall behind it, it just has like this very flat. Because that just gives it that extra bit of depth there. So don't know what I'm doing here. I do that, and that kind of just, this is just like a little hallway now. This needs something to go up. Oh, and perfect. It's going to stack in front of this, so this might... Hello, streamer. I've been poked and prodded, and now you're back. That sounds exciting. Also, welcome in, not Jonathan. I've been at this for 2 hours, and I've built this much so far. Also, if someone wants to do exclamation point BG3 in chat, that'd be cool. You could see a thing. I did a thing. I made a thing. That's more than what I built. BG3, as in Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a stream in here. It's all good. I may have also misspoken. Jack keeps bullying me and telling me that I'm a builder, and I'm all like, I'm not a builder. Yeah. I figured I'd make one to make it simple. Be like, hey, go check us out when it's recorded live in front of a studio audience. No builder. Gergie is just Block Boy. Is built. Not no builder. I just show up and do things. I think if I'm going to use that for that, I might need to use this for that. Let's just do this quick style and get rid of all that and scroll back down. Literally building right now. What would chat know? I don't know. Chat's biased. Oh, shit. I need to do this on these sides too. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I gotta. I wish we had more wall variants. Like, if we could do like a polished diorite wall or a quartz wall, I could make like a really cool, almost cathedral look with like quartz along the top. Although I don't have a whole lot of quartz in my solo world where this is going to be built eventually, so. Oh yeah, Lodi, I don't know if you were here, but I showed Keds that I only have 3 days of playing on this world. Which, to be fair, when I start building, a lot of stuff is just fill-in stuff. So just like rapid clicking. Show off. It might be skewed because this world did come from my old PC as well, originally. Ooh, that's kind of dark. I might need to change all that dark oak because it's very dark. It doesn't have that dark, that perspective. It might be good at video game. I don't know. It's almost like he's a good builder. I don't know. I just follow templates that I see online. You guys can't see it, but I got a third monitor above my main monitor, and I've been like following a tutorial but not following it properly. I just placing the blocks. Is everybody excited for Sunday when I'm going to build a Lamborghini and take 5 hours to build it? Okay, not a fan of the deep slate. What can I put on the top? Actually, first off, let's hacks. Hacks. Let's get all these done. Be a black boy? You mean a block boy? I cannot claim to be a black boy. That is not me. But yeah, it should be a good time building the Legos. Ooh, I'll get chat for a half second and I misplaced my placing. I gave up autocorrect. My lost brain cells not help me tonight. It's all good. Oh, I'll fix that in a minute. Nope, nope, nope. I need this one. I'll be there ready to party. Party! Okay, so I need block suggestions for walls. I have a feeling it's gonna end up being out here. So we also need suggestions for this area. I'm going to find, where is this centered? Why is this not centered? Oh well, who cares? I had to move that over and change things. Yep. 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 I'm foreseeing big window on this side. Maybe like, because 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. If we do something like this. Which means we're probably going to do the classic. Shit. I can't do that. Window needs to move out one. Son of a... If we do something like this, and these side windows will be a little bit smaller. Did you hear I said, we're probably going to need to keep this, and then I think the bottom, how many is this? Two? Two. Yeah, two. I got a two gap. I do have a two gap the whole way. Perfect. Maybe we'll go one taller for the windows on this side. How's that looking? Other than the fact I don't have a roof yet, but we'll get there. We'll take care of that soon enough. I need something for the bottom is the problem, and I want something different. Maybe not these. Maybe let's... Hmm. I could do something like this. I could do something like... The top needs to change. I think this is just going to become... I am liking how it's coming together. I'm making like decisions on the fly and making changes as I go because I'm not happy with certain things as they... Happy cronk noises. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oop, shit, don't break it. And then I could do something like fall to my death. Thank you. This is eventually, I have to then replicate this whole thing into my solo world, which will be fun. It'll be fun, he says. It's the worst of times, it's the blurst of times. I think the stairs at the bottom just kind of help make it feel bigger, and then I don't have to worry about an interior wall. It's just that sunk in look, and then the outside, I'll do something. I might end up doing like the same idea out here. I wish I could not be a builder like this. It takes a lot of I don't even know. I can't tell you. If I knew the answer as to what this was, I would tell you. How many down does this go? 3. Okay. Is any takes a lot of talent? I guess so. I guess that is the word one would probably use when describing something like this, I suppose. Okay, so then this spot needs this still. Like that. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these two. This is gonna get a like this, and then how tall can this go? To there, apparently. Which is better than nothing. I suppose, though, I could do a double window here. It's a learned skill. Yes, yes. I don't know where I learned it, but now that I know it, it'll take more effort to unlearn it, so. Okay. Here's what we have. How does it look to everybody? Is it I don't like how that looks. That we're just gonna do that. Bardtalica? Yes. And not a moment too soon. Well, you learned. I'm dreadfully upset and impressed. It looks freaking gorgeous. Well, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing for the wall of the chimney. It's kind of an issue. The bar is like this. The bar is actually going to get... There. Now the bar is finished. It's just that wall. Dare I say wicked? I do like the red over here for the bar, behind the bar. It needs more lights, but that's okay. I can hide some here. I'll put one here. And maybe one here. We'll just do some functional blocks. We'll get some glowstone, because I know I got glowstone. And then we need colored blocks. We need the black carpet. Red bar is good. I just like, because it just has this like cool look to it. And we got the fireplace over here. Well, I'm going to do this and do this, because if only one's lit, it's very lit. Hey! There, now that'll go up further. You can't have a tavern without a fire. Exactly. You need a good fireplace. Maybe we take those out and we do something like this. We zoom over here and we take this, and this is just gonna be a white wall. There. She come in from here. It just needs a ceiling. I wonder if I should put something different along here. there a tough wall? There is a polished tough wall. Use tapestry or something. Nice bar. Yeah. It just needs. Oh. There's a gap because it's not quite a full block tall. Son of a bitch. Wonder if I just did this here and then did the tough wall on the ends. Tough brick wall. Maybe something like that. And yeah, over every window, I'm thinking I'm going to put a banner of some sort. For now, they're just going to be could put them there. No. Not like in the blue. This, let's grab from here. Maybe red banners back here. Oh, it's very vibrant. Green would work better? Probably. And this has a center, so I could put something like that there. And maybe like one here, one here. I'll make like an actual like crest or something for like those ones for sure. Like maybe like just a gold diamond or like a yellow diamond or something on it. We have interior. And I kind of we can do that, and then we do this, and we do lay them so they can come down a bit, if that make layer them. These ones might need 3 just to make it. I think the little windows only need 1 each or 2 each. The big ones need 3, and these small ones can just have 1 Like just two side by side. Okay, and so I need to then replicate this, hopefully. Okay, and then I can hang a, I don't have any lights up here. Sheesh. I missed it. How? The staircase? Well, I need a staircase to get up here. This is where the rooms are, like where you can flop house. And there's just this little alcove. I'll probably put like barrels or something in there just because it's... Want to move in, kid? When I have a house, I want to name it Flop. I mean, it was the thing to do. You flop in a flop house. Why is everybody always moving into my houses? Promise not to get any knock out any structural walls this time. Why not fun? What? I missed something. What did I miss? What did I miss here? It named mine not fun. Oh, but Yeah, I'm so confused. What are y'all? A house named Bounce. That sounds like who does those books? Why can't I think of their name now? Not a Dr. Seuss, maybe? Yeah. Nope, that's got to be like this. I really like this. Like I'm like this does look good. Plenty of spaces to sit. Best known for his classic children's tale, One House, Two House, Red House, Blue House. You need a low overhang on the staircase that has a picture of a duck on it as a warning. I mean, there's nothing here that you'd actually hit. I mean, if an Enderman comes in, maybe, but he'd have to just scooch right in the middle. But Endermans aren't welcome here because he can't access the rooms anyway. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I has an idea. Sue's house book is real good. Okay, so this is my only troublesome area. Don't know how this is gonna work. Dang it. Kitten, don't do that. Don't give me attitude, cat. This is just the part where I, fill in all these areas because I don't want to deal with any spot that's not going to have a light that might spawn things in. I think I figured it out. I think I'm gonna need this. Curly, this is why you don't lick your brother. Dang it. Everybody at least enjoying watching me do this? As long as everyone's having a good time. Mellow as heck as we listen to Exhibit's Runway Talk. I don't know what song's playing anymore because I clicked out and I clicked on OBS. So now my Winamp is not on top. How you put your builds together? I wing it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. debating if I want to make these taller just so that on the outside they don't look so awkwardly short. I can make it another one taller. Actually, I can make it two taller. What the? I don't know. I mean, the other option is, of course, let's get in here. I need these pieces now. Two. Guess I could do that. And then this. This one stays there. I guess that's one thing to take away when you're building. Just if you don't like it, just experiment in creative, and then you can play around and see if there is something that you like. A whole lot easier than in survival. I was gonna be sarcastic, but forgot. Well, I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Exactly. Mess about, see what shakes out. Never be scared to try something different. Now, could I do this and it not look weird? Oh no, it's looking weird. Maybe this one gets made smaller. Dang it. And don't forget, at the end of the day, it's just a silly block game. So don't stress yourself. Oh, yeah, this goes right along the top. Just exactly, just breathe. I think this is looking really good for a 3.5 hour build. I just need to figure out what block for the top portion through here. And then a roof. And then it needs a bit more work, I suppose. If I got rid of this, how dark is that? Because now I'm going all in and adding all kinds of details and stuff that I don't necessarily need to worry about right now, but I'm not sold on these. Maybe not. Maybe just kind of that out, like the outer ring, but not kind of coming through here. The wonderful details. Yeah, I'm just going ham on details now. I guess I could do kind of hide that, or I could just, since it's underneath these, and to think this started by placing some tables. Yeah, I think it was just in this area they looked weird through here. The rest of it I like kind of along this edge near the exterior wall, but like in here it just felt weird. Exactly. It all started with some tables and chairs. And then I could picture in my head I was like I want a balcony. I want people like when they're in their rooms to wake up and yell down at them, be like, "Yeah, fuckers, quiet," and go back to bed. On the downside, this needs to come this way. I have a feeling this wall is going to be... Nope. 3. How much are they going to see here? Probably to this level anyway. Might not need to worry about that, but I'll need to do this again. Yep, just like this. It's almost time I need to start considering raiding to somebody. Because we've almost reached that time of the night. Shit. Yeah, sometimes building goes super fast. You'll get there. It'll be okay. What's this building you speak of? Apparently, I know what I'm doing when it comes to building. I think y'all crazy, but you know, I'm not allowed to say that. I think this is just gonna be a big, wide. Nope, that don't go there. That go. What are? Oh, you're an amazing builder. What's that feel like? Oh, great ones. Who are you calling a great one? I just work here. And maybe I'm just a tryhard because I know people are watching. But you are a great builder. I can build. It's because I can see in my head what I want, but I can't explain in words what I want. So it's a curse. I have to do it myself. I'm anything but a builder. Exactly. A try hard. I mean, I do try hard. Not a fan of how this looks. Maybe make this one shorter. And then we yes, we do this. Oh, I gotta finish on this side too. There we go. So I don't have a roof. I need to build up this area somewhat. Maybe if I do like cyan terracotta. Yeah, just need a ceiling. What could I use for a ceiling? Maybe some red and some orange. I feel bad. Sometimes I just don't speak. I just like think of a thing and I just gotta do it. I was so focused on making it blend in. I was like, what if I just make it so that when you look up, you just go, whoa. It's just nice to watch. Well, I'm glad people enjoy watching. All right, now we got to go in here and see how this looks. Because now it's actually sealed from... I don't hate it. I feel like it needs light, but I don't know how I do light. Because I can't put... I guess what I could do... I need that. I need one of these, and I need one of these. And then a functional block, and then something like just a shroom light. Because that's what I have access to. I kind of like that. But the only thing I do is maybe fix these. So they're just like that, but... Well, that's good. Where is the tool that I need now? I need this tool. So in 3 hours, 41 minutes, we went from nothing here at all to we have a completed interior. Detailed. Set up. The mangrove ones could work too. I have mangrove on the red because this is orange, so I wanted it. The yellow is really obviously not yellow, but and we mostly have an exterior too. It needs a roof. I need to finish the chimney. Need to finish this up. Tidy, quick like. Oop, don't do that. It's really insane how fast I build. I just build. Anyone could build this at this speed if they wanted to. And I'm gonna put one here, and I'm gonna put one here. No, one here. And I haven't textured the walls and such yet, but let's just fill this all in. But it is true. That's the kicker, is that it is true. Oh, what is this one? This one's just a 5, is it? 5. Oh, this is a biggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could still do this like this way. Anyone is capable of building at the speed I do with I don't know what the word would practice. That's all this is. It's just practice. How do you get good at anything? You practice. I try to build it takes me forever to get anywhere need that much. It's also not a race. I mean, I've been building. I don't know if it's been entertaining, but I've been building the whole time. So obviously I need to work on being entertaining. Anus block lad. Oh no! I need to make this like 1 thicker. Or I suppose I could just go into here, grab that, and grab these. Block be pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. Well, the blocks are pretty entertaining. And then this is wall. I could do the same thing on this side. Y'all are here for the music. No, but I don't know. A lot of it is patterns, just continuously patterns after pattern after pattern after pattern. What the? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Son of a bitch. I think a part of why I can do like this is because I did so much DJing and I didn't get to do a lot of building when everyone else was being all like, look at what I'm doing. And I'm all like, that's cool. I'm at another stupid wedding of people I don't know. Okay, can I do 1, 2, 3, and then one of these? And 1, 2, 3, and then one of these, and then 1, 2, 3, and then one of these. Yeah, all the lost Minecraft hours of the Minecrafting I couldn't do when I wanted to do the Minecraft. This doesn't line up. That probably makes sense because I'm doing like this weird 3-wide wall thing. So if I do here and here and here and then here, I can just do this. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do how I'm going to do a ceiling. So and when I have only when I'd have like wedding weekends, I'd only have so many hours. It would only be like, hey, I've only got like this many hours to do anything. And you know, I gotta shower and all that before the wedding, and so I can't really get dug into working on my cars because I need like 12 to 18 hours to actually get into doing the stuff on those because of course I do. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great once I get like rolling and getting other stuff happening. Eh. We do that, we do that, we grab... I don't know why I have a grass block. Okay, gotta stop messaging when playing. I'm not smart enough to stay safe. Well, don't go getting yourself myrtleated. That doesn't sound like a good time. I mean, the DJing wasn't all bad. Like, I did learn a lot of things from it. Mic presence, stuff like that. So it's not like it was all terrible. I mean, it was mostly terrible, but it wasn't all terrible. Well, don't go getting myrtleated. Why are you getting myrtleated? There we go. Okay, and then this needs this thing. This little patterned ceiling thing that I've been doing. Ooh. Okay. Just shy of 4 hours. And we started with some tables, and we have an entire building interior. I still got to make the exterior is not... The exterior is okay. Once I texture and I get a roof on it and whatnot, I'll probably feel happier with it. Probably gonna set up some sort of entrance here. So you come in, then you can go to the bar or go up to the rooms. So let's do that. Let's do this. I need to find someone to raid to. Who's live? Who's live? I should have unplugged my phone long ago. Brixie's live. Brixie is playing Monster Hunter. Looks like Brandy's playing Dead by Daylight. Actor Pat's playing Stardew Valley. Calm down, Opera. Maybe we'll raid to Brixie. Brixie's a good person. I'm just going to verify that she's doing that. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is what she's playing right now. So we're going to do raid. And it is BRXXIE. Oh, IIE. Okay. So thank y'all so very much for hanging out with me tonight as we built the tavern in creative mode. Now I get to figure out what blocks I'm going to need and actually start the build in my solo world, figure out how much space I need and whatnot. So, yeah, we're going to raid out to Brixie. She's playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thursday night, we'll probably go visit some other of my old Minecraft worlds. And then Sunday, we're building Lego. So I will see you all then. So thank you all so much for hanging out again. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting and all of that. So I will see y'all Thursday. Except John. I'll see him tomorrow because we got Baldur's Gate 3. Again, we got Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow night. John streams it. I see y'all later.